comics in the Cross, the greatest streamers that you ever heard of. My name is Cross, and tonight we are playing Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know, that was really like hardcore stuff.
You really dug into that dragon.
You really it was hardcore.
Dug into.
I appreciate the fact that you just went for it.
I did.
I'm gonna use 6 sorcery points.
Oh dang.
And I'm going to cast polymorph at 4th level on myself. I'm going to turn into a mammoth. I'm scared.
Yes! Yes!
Don't leave it!
Oh, I'm running towards the green light.
No. Oh, so good!
Should I stop running towards the green light?
Benny, what's happening? What are you doing with the bed sheet and the? He lifts the bed sheet and there's nothing there.
It's okay. Apparently, I died last night, and I'm a ghost.
He looks at Hawthorne.
She ate one of Skinny K's bars and she turned invisible.
Hey, my bar! Okay,
Yeah,
there's a big floor puzzle in here with the cranks.
Whoa!
I'm not totally sure how to solve.
I just died by minecart. What the hell?
Bob and Glob, and there's just like a third one of them. Just like
It's like what?
Walks past and like, oh my goodness, they're multiplying. Okay.
I'm following you now.
No, stop it! Go! I gotta go talk to Leo.
No, I'll be quiet.
TBD, is that you?
Yes, of course. Continue.
No, you go.
Nope.
Go.
Nope.
Why? What are you doing? What? Leave me alone. Oh
No.
my God. Do you need a task? Do I need to give you a task?
I have a task. Follow you.
No, that was. I thought the expiration was already on that. I thought we were done with that.
Yeah, no, I want to do it.
Oh, God. Oh.
I walk up. I said, I need something that deals with blunt force trauma.
He looks over. And if you crit, if you get a 1, you are gonna shoot blocks, and he's gonna take full damage.
Oh, a band-aid. Alright.
That's fine, he makes bandages, he can repair himself.
Oh no, you did not get a 1. You got a 1?
Hello there, Comic Clan. Welcome to Comics in the Cross, the greatest streamers you have never heard of. And welcome, of course, to our continuing playthrough of Mass Effect 3. And a cough to start us off. Fantastic. Apologies for the coughing. I will probably be doing it a lot tonight. Thank you, Mr. Locksteady. I will absolutely let him know. Getting Kelvin to play another horror game, it looks like. Puppy playtime. I told him it was coming. Thank you for the bagpipes. Appreciate it, Locke. But we are, of course, back with some Mass Effect 3 tonight. Unfortunately, no Chronicles of Andrasia. For anyone who doesn't know, I was actually helping out DMing at GalaxyCon this weekend. I had to bring the height with the redeem. Absolutely, Locke. I was actually GalaxyCon this weekend and I was DMing some games, so a lot of my prep time for this week was going towards that. And then the only prep time I had, I got home late on Sunday morning, so like 2 AM Sunday, and slept most of Sunday. So any prep time I would have had for today was just non-existent. So I figured we'll just postpone it. I'm not going to rush into it. Although I do want to show off some of a couple of cool things I got. I was there for just the Saturday, so I didn't get a lot of things. But I did get a little exclusive. First 500 people that went to the table got it. And it's a little D20. Don't know if you can see, but it's actually got the GalaxyCon rocket ship in it. Thank you, Locke. I appreciate it. And then, Locke, you'll appreciate this as well. I got a special D20. It's a Rickroll. So it's never going to give you up. And then that 20 is like never give you up. And then if you get a nat 1, you've been Rickrolled. So I literally got one of the Rickroll D20s, and it is awesome. I saw it in the table, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to need to buy that. I can't not buy the Rickroll D20 just out of sheer gimmickness. I can't not buy that. So, and the only other thing I bought, because I was down in the tabletop area for the whole day, the only other thing I got, actually, I bought a GS set of dice, and they are actually Ghibli dice with a little Totoro inside of them holding his little leaf over him. And she was freaking ecstatic. I have never seen her so giddy over a set of dice when I gave her those. She absolutely loved them. But yeah, GalaxyCon was absolutely amazing. I am well up for DMing at cons again if they're like that. That was an amazing experience. And it's nice to come and chill and hang out with all of you tonight though and play some Mass Effect. Because I got my D&D, and I feel sorry for the rest of the players because they're not getting any D&D with us, but I got some great D&D experience this weekend, so I'm happy. Alright. Let's get back in this. I don't actually know what I'm doing for this. Okay, yeah, I think we were helping the... Was it the Asari? I can't remember. Yeah, we were heading to Rannoch, that's right. Because we just got what's her face back. They don't ever really know what they're doing. No. Not in this channel anyway. That's for sure. It's like no one in Comics of the Cross ever knows what they're doing. We literally fail forward. That is pretty much how we function. And I need to put Tally on my squad. I love Tally. I'm just going to keep my load out, and I've got my dragon armor back. I forgot about that. So happy. What about 30? Okay, I already got them up. Nice. But I hope you're doing well, Locke. Hope you're having a good time. Miss you, brother. Looking forward to playing with you on Wednesday. Looking forward to playing some Escape the Backrooms with you, man. I'm so excited.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zalcoris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for Alpha.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zalcoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower.
Y'all suck at protecting your people. Like, Tally's people, like, honestly are awful. Like, they really suck at protecting their civilians.
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
I'm not gonna lie, I got it at the end of the last session. I totally forgot I had my dragon armor back, and I'm so happy. I love this armor. Oh, we are getting shot at already. Okay.
We're taking fire.
Crap.
The Keth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Alright, let's do it. Go take some stuff out. Oh, also, by the way, I am fully invested as a Mass Effect fan now. I actually found a statue replica of the Normandy on Amazon, and it's sorry, the coughing is bad, and I 100% want to get it. Oh, I thought we'd decline there. Never mind. But yeah, I seen it on Amazon. Like 100% want it.
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids,
You want to drop meteors on the planet? You'd make it unlivable.
the dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
I mean, it's a little uncalled for, Garrus, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, kinda.
Get.
That's an interesting looking Geth. So what, it was just Geth randomly hanging out here? Okay. Okay, got one. That's a salvage. I was like, what am I getting a thing over?
You
Okay.
all right? I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
I changed my loadout. I'm like, no, because it's a crap version of what I got, apparently.
Get below us.
There's gas dropping in.
Oh, it's Gaddis. There's a little bit of activity out here, not too much though. Why do they constantly drop things that blow up? Why do I never see it until I hear it going off?
AA guns ahead of us.
Why do they all have rocket launchers? Every single one of them.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Check and see if there's anything else I've missed.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Yeah, she attack. That's what she does.
Dropping gas.
Oh, I thought he was shooting at the other side of me.
AA gun is offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Got us. Actually proud of myself. I seen that one before I walked right through it. I don't like that there's Geth just lying there.
Shepard,
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorm hats. I don't know words.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. You can radio him.
Somebody tell me how to stop coughing.
I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
Dang.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
quiet for my liking. Just saying.
Get turret.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Yeah, it's not much mobility on that as I was hoping for there. There we go.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Tally do the tick, Garrus and I.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard. Get inbound!
Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last.
Get by the door!
There was Geth by the door. Not anymore though. Dang, he just shoot me straight on. I thought I'd got him.
Get by the door!
Thankfully, he's just starting us back here. Okay, let's do this.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
It's been working, we're not going to change up now.
Almost done. Done. This gun's offline.
I'll signal.
Alright. Some hella firepower on that shuttle.
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinate.
We're coming.
What they said, we need him, and it's like, otherwise we don't have an army at all. And I'm like, I hate to do it, but... When did the shuttle get this?
I've got this. You're clear. Go. Geth behind you. Get in cover. Clear. Go. Admiral, come on. Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
There we go, making more allies.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base, transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes. We agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Whatever the cause, they're with the Reapers.
But you admitted we were alive.
It's a moot point until we take out that base.
Whether or not they're alive or aligned with the Reapers, we're at war.
And they have placed...
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed its thing to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything
the Geth
else?
will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still...
Can you hold
Well, if we're going to get on with it. Shut up.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Do you know how the other races are doing against...
Well, like I mentioned earlier,
What about the Asar? Can't say that I blame them.
Well, if
Nothing more, sir.
keep me posted. Hack it out.
She said he had a message for me.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand.
Oh, shut
The
up.
patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So,
Admiral Gerald is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
as you say, Commander. All right.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
All the same stuff, pretty much.
Rivers seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians.
Commander,
and
Dr.
attacking our
Chapel sent
allies.
word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay. Admiral Chorus has the civilian fleet back in position, and just in time. I hope we can help the Corians. Looking at them, they're like us if we fail.
We won't fail.
Doc wants to speak with us. Let's head on down to see what Dr. Chakwa wants.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
I'll drink, well, why
And
not?
Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither of you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I'm lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard, and good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
I did not know her first name was Karen. So I'm down here, let's check in with everyone.
Dad. Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some. and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it.
That's it. Try and save everyone. Shoot to try and save everyone in the war, knowing full well that you're gonna fail, that some aren't gonna make it.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Feel free to look around.
I gotta love the fact that with Liara, like, if you don't go with the romance option, it's like, it feels like there's no other dialogue. Like, nothing else is available to, like, chat about. Like, shouldn't talk about anything else. I think they're just always standing or sitting there, and like, there's never like any sort of little conversation or anything going on. I don't know, walking around the ship, it feels like it was more alive last time, like there was a reason to go and visit all the different stuff.
Ugh, I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
You literally have a sofa and a bed.
Cerberus, do we need to talk, Commander? Let me know when we do.
There is literally no point for her being on the ship either, unless it's somebody you want to choose the, hey, I want to bang her option. I feel like there's literally no reason for her. Does anybody end up down here? Is that meant to be a place like if you end up with Jack again?
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Edie and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes. I'm confident we can make the system safer. We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Have I just been ignoring his stuff? Like,
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Pistol, sniper rifle, assault rifle. Team zones. Plant material. Alright, so what weapons am I actually using? Viper, Vindicator, Arc Pistol. Now I'm gonna stick with Predator. Scimitar, Tempest. Vindicator. Hornet, Hurricane. Scimitar. Viper. Sniper rifle, high velocity barrel. Rifle extended barrel. Piercing. Sliding system. Close. No. 40%. Generator design to stability. Close to Pierce. You know what? They're actually feeling pretty good. I'm glad I just upgraded them for the most part. Alright. I know we're going after the Geth some more tonight.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We are
even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to...
Telemetry data. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to...
I guess it just did.
Alright, Legion. You do your thing, bro. Alright, let's go in and take out the Geth. At least fighting the Geth makes more sense than fighting my own clone. They're all linked to the Reaper at least. The clone was just a weird detour last session. It's quiet right now. So I'm not sure exactly how I do what Legion's suggesting.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
This does feel slightly crazy, but not the craziest thing that we've done. Weirdly.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is...
Alright, I have no idea what's about to happen or what we need to do.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into this server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
The sooner this place shuts down, the better.
Yes, create your lives, remain at risk. Our goals must be... There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters.
Okay.
We must protect your... Establishing connection to access point.
I have one gun. I do not like it.
Warning. Connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Hey, Chunk. You don't sound good. You're catching a cold from the con this past weekend. Not for the con, dude. It's my freaking allergies have been kicking my ass, man. Like, I'm coughing, I've got a rough throat, all hay fever from pollen. All allergies, dude. Sorry to hear about. I feel better soon. I appreciate it, Chunk.
Proceed to the access point.
I appreciate it, Chunk. Hope I feel better soon as well. How you doing, man?
Establishing connection. Communication. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Don't know what he needs me to do, but we're just gonna keep pushing forward.
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
I was not able to steal that cloak, unfortunately, as much as I wanted to, Chunk. I absolutely adored that cloak. I wasn't able to steal it, but I did have an absolute blast this weekend, though. So much fun. Show you this though, Chunk. Did pick up a couple of dice I wanted to. It felt amazing wearing it. I didn't pick up much dice, but I did get this. I got a GalaxyCon D20 with the GalaxyCon rocket ship inside it. It was like first 500 to the table to get it. And then I saw a novelty dice that I couldn't not pick up. And it was the Rick Astley Never Gonna Give You Up D20. A lot of the numbers have the like Never Gonna Give You Up, and it's like Never Give Up with Rick is a nat 20 on it. And the nat 1 is a Rickroll. If you can see that properly, it says Rickrolled. I saw that at one of the tables and I'm like, yeah, I have to get that. That's not even an option, that just has to be bought.
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archive.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Fair enough. Only ever seen them mass, so.
You must disrupt the infection of this data cluster to continue.
We start getting some of the history, I think, at this rate. Yeah, I thought those were cool, dude. Those were the only dice I picked up for myself, and I didn't really get to see any of the rest of the con. And because I spent the whole time in the TTRPG arena helping them out there and working. The only other dice that I picked up was for Jay. I picked her up a set of Totoro dice from My Neighbor Totoro.
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Start with the VI coming through. The sessions went great, Chung. I was signed up for a 10 o'clock session, but like it was due to scheduling stuff that just didn't happen. Because the doors didn't open to 9, they weren't even let into our area until like freaking 10 o'clock. And there was a 2-hour delay on people getting in, so we never got to start the 10 o'clock session, so I mostly was just helping out in the morning. And then from there, I got to do the 4 o'clock session, which was amazing. Had a great group of people, almost a full table, had 5 people at it. Had a lot of fun. It was a couple of people's first time ever playing like D&D, so it was really cool to introduce them to it. And then after the con shut down, like the TTRPG stuff stayed open like till 2 AM. So after the con shut down at like 8, 9 o'clock, excuse me, everybody flooded over. So I wasn't meant to run an evening game, but I ended up running an evening game. I ended up staying late and running a 9:30 game, and when I ran a 9:30 game, had a full table. I actually had more than a full table, or I was about to if we had more interest. Like, there was an interest from another person, and I just didn't have enough pre-created characters, so I wasn't expecting it. Like we'd said that in future, like if all the DMs have a 9 o'clock game ready to go, we might still not have enough people for it. Where the hell am I going?
Accessing data cluster.
We've got to skip Geth. They're pinned.
And that last session was just utter chaos. It was a bunch of people just wanting to have fun and have a laugh, and it was so good. So yeah, I didn't get home until like 1:30.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Oh, we're gonna have to choose between the Geth and the... Aren't we?
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Okay, what we're doing is working apparently.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. We must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Alright, let's hustle up here then. Great, the Reaper code is getting worse.
We require this data cluster. Just run the Reaper infection to the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Oh, stupid allergies. That's so awesome. Do you think you might do it again next year?
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster.
If I'm able to.
This spot, it will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
I mean, if they want to have me back next year, I would more than happily do it again. I mean, I told them that, like, if you want me to do it again next year, if I'm able to make it to any other cons you do, and you want me to do it, I'm more than happy to go and do it.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the gas! This is insane! We need the gas! You can't just destroy them for asking for it!
Whoa.
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
I literally don't know where we're going now. This is just looking for me to destroy all this stuff. Where am I meant to go? Like, seriously, am I meant to leave now? Am I meant to go back? I don't... If he said it, I do not remember. Another big
We
one,
cannot
okay.
establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
Can't remember, it's been a while since I've played. Yeah, I'm just getting lost in here, Chunk. I'm pretty sure you probably said if to go this way, but I just not remembering it.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Thank you.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Oh, for goodness sake, how many points has it got? Come on.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
More vulnerable spots? Like, I destroyed a vulnerable spot. I love a target a vulnerable spot. Oh wait, not that vulnerable spot. This making a replicate.
Comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Release the rogue gas units and come out of the safe house. This is your
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
It's interesting we're getting a little history lesson of like the Geth and what's going on with them. But there seems to be a lot of questioning on the fact of like the Geth and their and basically whether or not they're living. Too when I was playing this. I'm gonna have to look up again. I wouldn't be surprised.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Outlaw is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Means the Quarians continue that.
That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of
So I'm not excited
reunification
for
with
the new
Geth.
South Park game. I'm actually some of my favourite episodes starting to replay the Fractured Butthole.
That's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods.
Yeah, I think that'll be cool. The new game, the Snow Day stuff looks interesting. It should be fun.
Connection with the remaining Citadel established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth.
The Geth are just looking for freedom. And they stop pursuing the Quarians, which means that the Quarians come back.
Stopped. We detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the active core and disconnect from Mother.
Legion.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
The whole thing's shutting down.
Shepard, you alright?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
No way.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
I'm fine with it if they're turning against the old machines and want to help us, and I'm like, they were just fighting to try and survive. The creators were the one that were pushing the war.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
That Claudia Black.
Ask if you're looking for other servers.
I feel much because your claims to have data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see.
They
Well, should you
volunteered.
wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Oh, how did you get them to do it? They volunteered.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Does he actually want to talk to me, or is he just available? Like, I can reach him if I need to. Sorry, I need to look that up, because this was, what, 2012? That sounded a lot like... It is Claudia Black. I thought I recognised her. Aaron Son for Farscape. Or Vala from Stargate, as most people probably know her, but like, I know her for Farscape.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can...
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Do you have any history of South Park, or do you just not really get into it? I watched a little bit of it when I was younger, Chung. I just never really got into the South Park stuff. Part of it was like growing up very kind of conservative, so like South Park was a no-go. And then just as I got older, there wasn't really an interest to get into it. So I just never did, but
Having second thoughts.
little
about
bits
the
and
Geth?
pieces that I've seen, I can get why people like it.
What do you need?
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technologies have put us within striking distance of the home world.
I'll let you get back.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Got the Quarians and got the Geth now.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, Commander, just like there's a everyone new else. message at your private terminal.
Geth programs, harbor designation leader. let's hit the Reaper base here. Oh, tallies automatically picked. Okay, yeah. It's picking her anyway, so.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
Yeah,
we do not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper
And
entrance.
we want to help
We
the
will
Geth as
execute
much as we
your
can.
escape vehicle.
Got it.
Like anyone else.
Good luck.
Acknowledged.
I think the Legion's on these, but he's kind of doing his own thing.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
That was a sweet moment. Oh yeah, I totally get that. Definitely the kind of show that if you get into the younger age, you don't really get into it at all. Yeah, but yeah, I know LJ is super excited for it as well, and it's like the South Park stuff. I think the last South Park game I played was the one that came out on like the N64, so. Why is that the only gun in my loadout?
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trader.
Wow, it'd be really nice if I had one of my rifles or... Come on.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible.
Alright.
Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
I saw that Locke redeemed Poppy's playtime for Space Hawk. Yep, so Space Hawk's got his next horror game. And apparently I'm willingly doing this since after Mass Effect I've pretty much confirmed I'm doing freaking Alan Wake, so apparently my next horror game's already lined up as well. Try to get as much freaking ammo as possible. Come on. I think I'm about a Nitro a month of Game Pass so we can do my horror game. I mean, if you want to chuck that, it's completely up to you. I am not saying that. Because I know he doesn't have Game Pass now. So if you want to buy him Game Pass to play the game, or want to get one of us to play it instead, by all means, because like I've got Game Pass and stuff. That was a lot of Geth. For the fact that I'm running around with nothing but a handgun, that's a lot of Geth. Why am I only holding a handgun? Where the hell is the rest of my loadout?
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
I am done with this cough. Like, seriously. Come on.
have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the gas fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Ooh. Yep, all stand in a line. I hope that makes it a lot easier if you all stand one behind the other. Why have I only got a handgun for this mission? This is insane. Where the hell is Tally? Just out of curiosity. Does he get us running around by him? I keep hearing her, but there she is. I'm like... You're kidding me, more? I mean, I know there's going to be more in this area, but like, we'll not even move forward yet properly.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
Field machines upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our...
Hallelujah.
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
So, nah, it has to be right. Fair enough, man. Ooh, 10,000 credits for that.
We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Khan is here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by. We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting. We detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Where am I even going? Like, I'm another one of those situations where it's like, okay, we've cleared this out, like, okay. Now what? And yeah, it's like, because I went down that walkway and it didn't look like anything was. Oh, I've just to go right to the edge of the thing.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Ah, of course.
We have located transportation.
Oh.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship.
Oh. Oh, that was not half. Oh, okay.
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
Like, how do we fight that thing? I was like, who said anything about fight that? I'm out of here.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Why?
It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
I love it. Target the Reaper. Target what?
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Pull over.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
I'm pretty sure it's bigger than a Bile Titan. Oh my goodness, why am I going head to head with a freaking Reaper?
The destroyer
Oh, 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 that is coming right at me. Oh. I thought I had a rock to hide behind. Apparently not. Oh, so I'm just stuck up here. Okay. Alright, it's one of those ones. Oh. Oh. The shape is more than anything. Yeah, the shape of it actually very much is like a Bile Titan in Helldiver's trunk, actually. Oh, 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 please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Oh wow, that laser was a lot closer than I thought. Okay. I don't like that thing keeps getting closer to me. I don't like it at all. Dang. Shepard's starting to get a bit of a reputation as a Reaper killer here. Was this the third one he's killed now? Including the one in the first game?
I killed Sovereign, and now you. We are more, and we'll work together to defeat you. All of you.
Cannot comprehend the magnitude of our presence.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
I have a better idea. We destroy you and live our lives in peace.
A philosophy reminiscent of the Quarians. Observe the results.
You. Whatever species you came from, before the Reapers decided to preserve them, they're dead. They died thousands of years ago. And Now they can rest in peace.
He's about to make you a shepherd
did
helmet
it.
so you can
We
redeem.
killed a Reaper.
I would happily wear a shepherd helmet on here.
Confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines.
I actually want one of those helmets to hear with. I love this freaking dragon armor.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will.
But on our
each
side
Geth
with
unit
free
would be
will.
True intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Let's give the Geth a chance, and let's give us a chance.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over.
We're about to end a
You
war.
have a choice. Please. Keep us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Keep us alive.
He's uploading himself. Finish his mission. Okay, I don't like the fact that everybody in the team keeps dying. So many have died so far. We lost the dog, we lost Legion.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Peace between the Quarians and the Geth. Quarians get to return home.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
Killed the Reaper and
I'm
ended
not
a war.
staying. I'm coming with you.
I thought your people needed you.
What do I know about negotiating with AIs?
You and Edie seem to get along.
My people need me out there. Sooner or later, the Reapers will come for Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this. This picture of hope and peace. And all
We're
I
keeping
see
tally.
is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now...
Wow.
Right now, I have this.
Wow, Tyler's removing her mask.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand down.
I had a lot of help.
We're still facing isolated pockets of Geth. They appear to be Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they're a minor threat relative to the full Geth fleet. Regardless, Commander, you've given us the first reason to hope in this war. Speaking of which, I've information for you vital to the war.
You frickin' tons of reasons to hope.
Shared in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
You tons of reason to have faith in this war.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
You finally give us a reason to hope, and like, you forget when I had the freaking Krogans like give up their war. Alright, that military strength's looking a lot better.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher mile.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat 'em.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
I can't believe Legion's dead as well now. Maybe hard to believe after what just went through. The rest of the galaxy is barely aware the Quarians ever went into Vale. Yes. Let's join Adams and engineering. Back in engineering. What was the first one? I completely blanked. Oh, Allers. The reporter woman. I'm like... It's got evils, don't lie.
Breaking now. A nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own. Commander, I'm doing a segment on the Geth-Quarian War. It should take maybe an hour. Can we talk in your cabin?
stashed in here.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
Oh, yeah. I was like, I didn't get the reference at first, but oh yeah, Seth Green, like, that's right. Scott Evil. I was like, Scott Evil's still alive? Yeah, Joker's still alive. Kind of impressed, but how he is, but yeah, he's still alive.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
The amount of stuff that Shepard's doing is very much starting to feel like Shepard's gonna die, isn't he? Like, I already think I saw the spoiler that he does, but like, it's starting to more and more feel like he's gonna.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
There really is like 0 point in her being on the ship, right? I'm not gonna lie, like, I love this cabin. I'm just looking at the fish tank there, I'm like, it's so cool. I actually love this cabin so much. Alright, well, that was kind of the main part for tonight, was doing, dealing with the whole Geth situation, but like, where do we head next? few things to do. Alright, we're going to investigate the missing scouts because that's been sitting there for a while over this side of the galaxy, so let's go and hit that up. We'll work our way back towards the Citadel. I'm over this cough so badly. Yeah, a little XP to boost.
Edie, any more information on the situation?
I have information your backup has landed on the planet's surface. A group of Krogan commandos called Arlac Company has conducted initial scans.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
So we're going after the Rachni. Thought we settled this on Noveria. The Reapers must have turned them into those things we saw in Tachanka.
We're here to find out what happened to the Krogan scouts. If the Rachni are involved, the situation changes.
It doesn't make sense. We let the last Rachni Queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She was desperate to save her race.
Just be ready for anything.
What were the Rachni again? I can't remember the picture of them in the top of my head, and I'm like...
Shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt.
Shepard?
Grunt.
Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own condition?
Wasn't easy. When Reeve put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are, we might make it out of
Love
here.
and Benny's teenage attitude.
Glad you're
There's
here
a
to
lot to
crack
deal
some
with.
heads,
It really
Shepard.
is.
Hard to believe this might be
Really is,
Rachni.
Junk.
Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Right now, I'll take the freaking teenage Benny over the cough,
We don't know
though.
if Rachni are involved here. Our job is to find out what happened to the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
See what you need.
Grant was a good choice for this mission. Not that I don't expect a lot of sophisticated computer equipment down in this cave filled with poisonous gas and monsters.
I'm gonna go back to my scimitar just until...
Long way down.
Oh, I'm so glad this is hanging over the edge. That's not... Tally. That's not terrifying.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
Ah, of course.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Yay!
What's that?
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah. If he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Nope. 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 Not liking this.
This is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
This is terrifying.
Movement. Anybody catch that?
I saw it too. What is that?
I don't know.
Careful where you step.
I do not like being down here. Just saying.
Look at those wires, Shepard. Reaper tech.
Maybe.
totally know. Just wanted a steady book of Asher schedule. A crack addict. No, I get it, man, because both the TTRPG schedules have kind of been all over the place right now, just with so much stuff going on, and I get it, man. I want to get it back onto a regular schedule as well.
We got Ragnar!
Light him up, Shepard!
Along the far wall, Shepard. Ragnar!
You know the drill. Stay behind cover.
Ragnar, no question.
Roger that. Brunt, Ragnar presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
Feels like we're being watched. Let's find the nest and get out of here. It has to be nearby. With all these Reaper forces trying to stop us.
How many of these freaking eggs are there?
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here.
Oh.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Am I gonna have to kill another Reaper? No more Reapers? I hope not. Oh, I can just shoot through the weapon?
Some
Right.
kind of barrier, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by? This looks important. That did it.
Oh, I don't like the way that cut there.
That was our way out!
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
There are freaking eggs everywhere.
asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Large space ahead.
Expect trouble.
I love the fact there's all this webbing stuff and not all of them actually have stuff in them. So it is literally just nothing. Yep, this feels like a fight chamber.
Keep the pressure up.
Probably shouldn't say it out loud, but I was expecting a bit more of an...
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
There we go. I was like, where are the rest of the enemies? I was expecting a little bit more.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Spiders! 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 Spiders!
I thought the rat might thrive on toxic planets. According to my filters, the atmosphere here is breathable.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
Did I kill him by standing on him? That is kind of awesome.
I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. It adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Okay, well, if y'all are going to just start setting off eggs, that's up to you. had a seizure and I'm fine, but I gotta go lay down and have a great rest. Yeah, dude, go lay down if you're having a seizure, man. Absolutely. Go get some rest. Thank you for hanging out, Chunk. Appreciate you, brother.
Hang on, Grunt. I'm on it.
It's up there, Shepard.
Come on.
How?
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Yep, he is full on Krogan now.
Heads up, more eggs.
Slow.
Got a flamethrower coming at my ass right now.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it. Damn it.
Where's the power node?
Shepard, over here.
Whoa. But make sure I don't run out of fire if I need it.
They just keep coming.
Stay focused. Keep it up, people.
You guys want to turn around and fire? They're like right behind you.
Spook them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
What the?
Maddening sour has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, our company dies. Is that clear?
Oh.
I'm sorry, but I can't risk facing you again.
About time. Arlac Company, get your asses back to the shuttle. Move! Shepard, I'm on my way.
Shepard.
That's an order.
Leave us then. We embrace the silence.
Grunt, get us out of here.
That's a bit the Krogans are hard.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
What happened to you in the way of getting out of there? You got in and pulled us out. So they need to explain that a little bit.
I'm reviewing a report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. You confirmed this was the only nest and you did what you had to do.
She offered to help against the Reapers, but I couldn't risk it.
It was a tough call, but the Rachni have proven unreliable. But cut the Reapers want to bring back troops and take up position program support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
I say, some more Krogans can't be a bad thing, and I'm like, we're probably gonna get forces out of that anyway, but I'm like, I'd rather have the Krogan on our side than them.
Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to...
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Better this time, good. Involving Krogan identified. Control, Silver Sun. There's a lot of stuff pulling me back to the Citadel. Take care of the couple things on this side of the galaxy before we head back towards Citadel. The frack is she? Dr. Garneau's apparently in the ass end of nowhere.
have located Garneau.
Let's take a look at it. I don't think Sally's too happy after the Rachni incident. For a second.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
And we're looking for Dr. Bryson's research partner, Garneau.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
We hope.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Nice. I was like, I don't even remember what half of the side mission stuff we got was. It's like, okay. Go in.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, right, find something that can kill a Reaper.
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
People in this facility will be scared.
I don't know if this will actually turn out to be something that helps, or if it's just going to be like a wild goose chase. I'm assuming it'll just be pick up the doctor and they're going to help with the weapon that we're building. But
welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They're taking it pretty well, don't you think?
World? The hell?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be...
The hell?
Yes, welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes, for the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Bad vibe to these guys. I don't think we want to push it.
Let's look around. Carefully.
He was living in the ducts.
Where is he now?
Safe, locked up. He can't hurt us now.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Appeals denied, your sources were cut off. Reassigned.
TGS Mineral Works, proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
You can't be in here. I will call security.
Push the subject past the breaking point. Then a catatonic state and being treated in hospital. The study have been cancelled. Moving forward, your screening process will
Turn back. Return to your ship, Commander.
This is unnerving.
We need to fix that elevator.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
note.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
I'm not necessarily sure they're lying as much as it's just not in their information banks. What kind of experiments are going on here?
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Can you, like, thank you, focus on
This
it?
is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
Have you seen? I don't have that.
Access denied.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's strange.
So is it just me, or are these people doing everything but mining?
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Top speed appears to be harmless.
Days for complete liver starvation. Just the merciful.
Absolutely. The brain gene threshold before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Okay, so the lower levels are all creepy weird out as well.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
I might be able to bypass this door, but like, nothing else.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Electrical storm activity, communication with the beta site. Okay.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
I'm not even sure what's going on. Like,
You shouldn't be here.
that's not everybody that you should be here.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on.
Uh-oh.
Turn back, Commander.
Why is the recent feedback your workers
Quantity.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
You shouldn't be here.
Smart minds, smart business. Primary research interests include improving extraction practices and enhancing product quality.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
Hey, Shepard, I think we just passed the security terminal.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
What is going on here?
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garno was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
I'm just waiting for everything to kind of go crazy.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
What's going on here? Like, I know they're not themselves and there's something going on. It's like taking over them, but I'm like,
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance.
why is
Are
my
you all
helmet
right?
off?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we're actually speaking with Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Someone has cut the power.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Of course not. Wherever we are, always expect an 80% chance of reinforcements.
I do have to say that singularity ability is amazing.
There he goes.
Yeah, because shooting these things down wasn't hard enough.
Watch our flank.
Banshee? What the hell is a Banshee?
There's the door. Okay, let's find that artifact.
What was that?
I don't want to ask.
Power supply's been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged. It's running on limited power.
Let's make it quick then. One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
No.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Okay, it's just her dying. I was like... Okay, we're done.
The darkness can't be breached.
The artifact.
Bryson's office.
I've
got a shot.
Oh.
Turn back.
Garneau.
Whoa. Oh. I'm probably gonna need to wrap it up after this, but just a bit of sheer stress in my throat, apparently.
Shepard, you need to see this.
What have you got?
That wasn't Garneau. This is. Looks like he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Looks like some encrypted data and a personal log. 8 missed calls from Dr. N. Bryson.
And?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what happened.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
Memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Wow. So Leviathan's been in charge of this place.
So Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper, and the ability to indoctrinate.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Everything is sending us back to the Citadel. Got so many side missions to do there. That's a long way away to be that much out of fuel. I hate that I have to like. This one had a fuel right there. Need freaking fuel before I can do anything else. There we go. Alright, check out the Asari colony. Bring Liara since, you know, she has Asari.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Asari High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress. If the Asari want...
Agreed.
Alright, let's just get in here then.
My visor's IR says this shuttle's warm. Recent visitor?
Look around, got a whole platform.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder. That sound. There's more than one out there.
Well, this place seems lovely.
What was that?
Stay sharp.
That's the daily schedule. Okay.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise. But the Commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall.
So, like, let's get to the Great Hall and like, I'm snooping around first.
I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
This cough is insane. It's a cool little area.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Ah.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings a Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait.
Don't tell me Samara dies. Don't tell me this lit. I can't take the fact that they keep they keep bringing back people from Mass Effect 2 and then killing them. We lost the Doctor.
Too quiet. Are there any
We
survivors?
lost Legion.
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
Now we're about to lose Samara, I bet.
That one's new.
Used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you
But the
can't
Banshees
let
are
that
a bit
happen
of
to
sorry.
Rila.
We need to find Rila fast. The bomb we're looking for is in the Great Hall.
But didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift. Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before even prayer. I'll contact
Anything here?
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Oh. I got a lot of credits and experience from all this stuff. Right there. Alright, give me a second. My littlest has actually coughed and gotten sick, so I will be back right in a moment. Let me throw up my BRB screen. Hey there, folks. Sorry about that. The only person having a worse time with these freaking allergies than me is my son, apparently. He pretty much spit up because he was coughing that hard. So I had to help Jay change everything. He seems to be okay now. He takes it harder than the rest of us. He's at a young age where you can't really give him anything extra.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
Alright, let's see if we can finish up with this. Sorry, here. There's the bomb, apparently.
There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Yeah, she's not looking like herself.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
That's the last one.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Find detonator. Look, I love it. Get back to the bomb so we can find the detonator. I'm like, if it was at the bomb, then wouldn't we already know that?
Falaire, go! Take the... Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila!
I love you.
Rila!
Wow, there are so many. Maybe we shouldn't have left the one that's like starting to transform and turn into one of them. Be the one that pushes the detonator.
Slaves.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Valair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Valair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much stronger. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Valair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit. As Justicar should.
I meant it when I said the galaxy needs you against the Reapers.
You were right. It's past time I joined your battle. I'll fight in your armies, Shepard, once I speak with Valair.
I'll be waiting.
Not for long. Thank you, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Yeah, that's about how it usually works.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Ardat Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I get contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Are the Asari commandos. Little by little, we're building up the army. To the point when I was actually wondering if we were going to freaking get to the minimal needed.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Again,
glad
she
they
said
decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
again, she's one. It's like because I can't romance it. It's like I feel like I don't get any interaction. I'm just glad she's not dead. Like, if I hadn't had been, she would have been. Oh. This one had the had the fuel. Why don't I have to keep on the fuel depot just to freaking make these trips? Because it does feel a little touch pointless. Good. There's a fuel depot right here, so at least I know that. That last one, and then
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in
this is probably the last mission, and that way we can start with the Citadel stuff next week, or well, tomorrow night.
and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
I'm worrying that I've already got my gun out.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. I'll take it from here. A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
Alright, what am I meant to do then?
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
Okay, yeah, so that just looks straight up death then.
backup plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
Ah, this way's open. Okay.
Ready your team to hit reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
What am I doing?
Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Maybe they retreated.
They wouldn't. Pretty sure they're all dead.
Just stay sharp, people.
Can you not just keep the screen out? Would that not just like... I legitimately have no clue what we're doing.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Wait, look.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. Seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is
position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Alright, we'll go back then. Moving on. I thought I was gonna have to go back to where we were. Tell you what we're doing, apparently it's not the right area. Not sure what we're meant to be doing. We're meant to be going back. Where am I meant to be going? Like, legit, like, I have no clue. So the reactors.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm ready. What is your way?
Is that it?
Round 2, here we go. tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Garrus, I'm counting on you.
On my way.
Captain Riley.
What about Garrus?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Nice straightforward little mission, that's kind of what I was expecting.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
It's looking good. I mean, we're fighting Reapers, so there's still a chance no matter how many we rally on our side, we're going to horribly die, but you know. Honestly, kind of surprised. Got a lot going on. Why are all my fish dead? It wasn't that long. I literally fed them earlier. Okay, got to buy more fish. I'm trying really hard to keep them. all the models? I feel like there's some that I've not gotten. Shipment of armor. They found us list. What we do in the hours cold. Alright, so shield boost, power damage, recharge. This one does weapon damage, melee damage, shield boost, and health boost. Melee, weapon, yeah, I'm gonna stick it with my alright, and I think that's where we call it for this evening. If you are still hanging out with me at this time, thank you so much for hanging out, especially through all the chaos and then me having to dip out. But we are going to leave it there for this evening. And I am actually going to be back tomorrow night to pick up where we left off with that, which is going to be pretty nice to be able to do. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow night with some more Mass Effect 3. We got a lot of side quests and stuff done. We ended a war between the Quarian and the Geth. And bolstered our forces with a little bit more weapons against the Geth. So with all the side questions I've kind of mostly done from the looks of it, we are going to push into the Citadel, where we've got a bunch of stuff that's taking place and to push the story forward. Also, we've got a lot of stuff that's kind of converging there, including getting to run into Miranda again, which is going to be nice. You know, I tried to kind of pursue the love interest of that for Mass Effect 2 and continue it, and it'll be nice to actually see her in the game, because I don't know why she's not included in it, to be honest. But following that this week, the schedule is a little bit different. I will be back also on Wednesday along with Spacehawk, Chunk the Hut and Locksteady as we do some more Escape the Backrooms. They have released some updates on that, some new levels, and we've not had a chance to do them yet. So I'm excited. I'm super excited to get into that and to just have some fun with the guys doing some Escape the Backrooms again. It's a really fun game. Then on Thursday evening, I believe it's going to be Spacehawk and LJ jumping in with some Skull and Bones, and then on Friday, the crew will be jumping back in with some Helldivers. So yeah, we've got a pretty stacked week for you all. So I hope you all have an amazing night. Go and get some rest. Take care, and we will see you all tomorrow night. Remember, it's a good week to be a geek. Peace.